Good evening, Rift Kits, and welcome to another broadcast from the depths of the astral web. I'm Kiski, your commander for this expedition and legendary adventurer of dimensions far and wide. And I can't be more excited for today. I hope that y'all are going to be okay with me just giggling like crazy every time I push the fire button. We played Iron Nest, at least a demo of Iron Nest on the first demo day, and I spent a little bit more time in that game than I did the other two games. I got kind of locked in. I wanted everything. I wanted more. And I found out about a week later that it was coming out in August. I thought it was coming out in like another week or two. But to find out that it was coming out this week, I had to add it to the schedule. I had to play it. I have to play this game today. So we're going to be playing Iron Nest on launch day. Very excited for this. It's, for those of you who don't know, it's just a fire the big gun simulator. You're going to be trapped in a tiny room, making calculations, pushing all the fun buttons that make animations happen. It's just brain fizz for me. It makes me so happy to do the little stupid things inside the video game. Oh, I didn't see the how are you when I saw. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. I'm good though. Excited to see more from. Yeah, right. Me too. I don't know what. I don't know how much is packed into the full release here. As far as I know, here, I'm gonna go take a look. As far as I know, this isn't an early access release, so this is like the full thing. So, oh my gosh, 1,000 reviews already, and it's overwhelmingly positive. This thing went crazy. Okay, so yeah, I don't know how much is packed in here, but we're gonna get out of it as much as we can today. If there's more to be had after today, then I think we're gonna have to play it again. Maybe next Sunday for Variety Day, we'll do more Iron Nest. If there's more to be had from it. Otherwise, we're just gonna get as much as we can today. I'm gonna push the big fire button. I'm gonna load the shells. It's gonna be a lot of fun. I love it. I ate it up. Let's go ahead and get in the game, yeah? Let's go ahead and slide on over there. I've already got it set up properly here. At least all the settings should be fine. I imagine we're gonna have to do the tutorial missions again. Yeah. Ooh, seems a little quiet. Is it a little quiet for y'all? I guess that was kind of loud. Skip. We're kind of pros at this a little bit. I let a friend came over and played. I made them play the demo because it was just such a good game. I had to get them to play it too. Ooh, hi. What are you? Oh, how do I? Oh. Perfect. I had to get them to play it because I knew that it would kind of tickle their fancy too. And they started using the other pencils that I didn't ever use. So these pencils here. So the red adds bearing and distance to your chart, while yellow allows you to do the same thing but without getting it in the way, so you can make calculations, and then white is just free draw. So I'm going to be using that a lot more. I didn't use that at all when I played the demo. I just had unnecessary amounts of stuff down here. So I'm excited to do it properly. All right, that's a little louder than I want it to be. Maybe I don't like it as much as I do like the main theme. It's really hard to get it to go down. Is that because of that one setting? Hold on. Let's see if that's that one setting. Apparently there's a cat in the game. I didn't know there's a cat in the game. But there's a cat in the game. Caps lock. All right. Oh, that's much better. Okay, we're gonna pick you up. Put you here. Put you in there instead. That's better. So we're gonna go find the cat. I kind of curious where the cat is. Oh, speaking of, never mind. There they are. They're up here. Hi. Oh. G to shoot, F to pick up. Astur. Oh my gosh. Hi. They're orange. Of course they're orange. They're perfect. Can I put you on the map? Oh my gosh, I'm gonna put you on the map. Come here. Yes, you're now map cat. Welcome to the map. Stay right there. Oh my gosh, you're so cute. Hi. Oh. What are you doing? Hi. Yes, please. Yes, perfect. Yes, so, good kitty, good kitty. Oh my goodness. Okay, what are we doing here? So I also learned that you can click and hold to drag. That's not how you cat. How do I cat? We need that, and then tyrant coordinates. We can click and drag to add multi-lines without losing the formatting, which is really good. The other way? What is the other way? Do not upside down the cat. Clearly you've not watched the guy on YouTube who holds his cat upside down because his cat loves being upside down. That wasn't by the ankles. It was underneath. It wasn't by the ankles. It was underneath. All right, let's get to work here. H355, correct. Target is Q442, correct. This is just really just as easy. Or this is, let's just get it over with. Real fast and easy. There we go. We know how to do this. We've done this before. Need to get rid of this though. There we go. 892. Give me one of those cards. Hi, Lehman. Thank you for the essence. Okay. We do the he and then the who, and then we do the powders. Yes. You're gonna hear me a lot of repeating information that we already know, just because it's part of my immersion. I am incapable of like not role playing sometimes, depending on the game, just because the game itself feeds into that like mentality. So you're gonna hear me say a lot of stuff over and over again, just because it's fun for me. Okay, I'm a nerd. I'm a dork. One of my favorite things about the original PlanetSide, not so much PlanetSide 2, it doesn't have the same charm, but the original PlanetSide forced players to roleplay, not because it added anything necessarily to like mechanically to the game, but just for the simple fact that it got you enthralled enough that like you just roleplayed on your own. It didn't really ask you to do something that was outside of the comfort of what the game was meant for. And I kind of loved it for that. So anything that really just makes me behave a certain way because it fits more with the game's experience, I love that. More games should try to do that. I did nail it. 85.5. Let's go. And 5352. Boom. Okay. We're all good? I think we're all good. Literally play however you want. Yeah, that's true. Okay.
Throw a flashbang.
Oh, no, don't flashbang me. I'm gonna be okay. I can click these. I'm okay. I can click. Hi, Aries. Click. I'm missing it, aren't I? Oh. I was below it the whole time. Click. It's not as fun this time because we're not really we don't have the full information on the card, but that's okay. Clicky and a clicky. Boom. We will go watch it over here though. Where'd my cat go? Cat? Astur? Where you going? Where you going, huh? Yeah? You like sitting by the blueprint? I wish there was a oh, the clock. I guess time plays a factor into it now in some way, shape, or form. Can I turn that off? Let's see. There's gotta be a way to turn that off. It feels like it's on. Maybe it's not on, but it feels like it is. No, FSR is off. Render scale's 1. Weird. Maybe it's another effect that's causing that. I'll leave it alone then. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna push through these tutorial missions here real quick. No coffee for us. I'm glad there's a cat. The cat changes everything. Oh no, we had a hospital, guys. We did it again. Don't worry, boss. I'll get. Oh. Punch cards unlocked. HE. Oh, okay, so we unlock stuff now. Where's my cat? Hastor. Oh, my bad. Oh, what? Yes. I wish to, F. Come here. Hi, hi, hi. Yes, yes. Time to start our work today, Hastor. Oh, you're on the map already? Main power's on. What do we have to do today? It's all clear, right? Yeah. Hostile omen has been identified in the city. Right, this is the one where we're, let's see. So Iron Nest is ordnance HE only. Iron Nest is here. Observation assets is here. And target 1 is here. Okay. Okay, we are in H355 still. Yes, yes. And we have spotter 1 in L1050. L1050. Okay. Spotter 2 is in K288. K288. Boom. All right. And we are in position. Target 1. Okay, so this is where we change pencils. Everything's got kind of a little ghosting thing on it. It's kind of weird. I'm sure y'all can see that too, that it's just kind of like fuzzy out everywhere. Oh yeah, look at that. You can see like a ghost of the texture lagging behind the movement. I imagine that's just a bug more than it is like a rendering feature causing that. Anyway, okay. Target 1, 099 from spotter 1. So we take the yellow pencil, yes, yellow pencil. And so we use this to draw a bearing out, leaving it on the page. And then 055 from spotter 2. Hi Zodiac, and thank you for the essence, Kage. 055. Let's see. Ooh. 055. Okay. So target 1. Thank you for the essence, Zodiac. Is here. And then we can delete these. And then swap back to the red pencil. Astur is such a good kitty, not being in the way. There we go. Okay. So 12.93 kilometers. Cat mechanics, 10 out of 10. Yes. 12.93. 3 charges. clicky. We load HE. One, two, three. Okay. Let's get rotated. Six dead. And at 5172. Game of the year, hands down. Yeah, right. Hustor, are you ready to watch the first shell fly? The little mechanical arm's going to show us where it goes. Okay, 5172. Cool. Okay. Fire mission confirmed on target 1 with high explosive rounds at a bearing of 66.0 at an elevation of 51.72 degrees. Gun is armed, locked, and firing. Oh. Are you following where the shell's going, Hustor? What? I know, I'm excited too. Oh look, more targets. Okay, fire mission completed. And we've got more to do. Two additional hostile elements have been identified in recon photos. Destroy both before proceeding. Okay. 13.01. Click. We roll it. We slam it. Oh, I forgot to turn the music back on. Is it still set? It's not still set. Let's fix that. Okay, 1, 2, and 3. I'm going a little bit lax with these first few missions, mostly because we've done them before. Let's get rotated at 68.1. Okay, and 52.04. That ghosting for the watch is gonna kill me. Okay, 52.04. Yes. All right. Fire mission on new targets confirmed with high explosive rounds, bearing of 68.1 confirmed with an elevation of 52.04 degrees confirmed. Gun is armed, locked, and firing. Who's a good kitty? Who's a good kitty? Yes, you are. There you go. Put you back down. dead. I mean, these are kind of easy, though.
Sit down on that chair and stand up right now, goddammit.
Thank you for, oh my gosh, 110 watch streak. That's crazy, Lehman. Thank you so much for being here. Okay, what do we got now? This is where we do the star, right? Okay, swapping ordnance to star shell only. Approximate illumination coordinates. Now, if I remember right, let's take a look at where these lie. I do not remember the exact physical location because it's been a little bit. Bearing from spotter 1 is 241. And the distance is 4.3 kilometers. My bad. I should have just dragged that normally. All right, so okay, so 4.43 kilometers at 241. Hastur, I can't really see. 443. 241. Hastur, I can't really see. That's close enough, right? If I remember right, though, it tells you to go a little bit further over here by about 2 kilometers. So if we come here, kitty. I know. Oh yeah, I was almost on point. So let's just knock it back a little bit. And usually it tells you to fire this direction by a decent amount. It's usually about right here, I want to say. So I'm going to aim for that. I love this cat already. Obviously, we can't let Iron Nest fall because we have to save this cat. All right, that's going to be my fire mission. It's not where they're telling me to aim, but it's usually where they tell you to go. So that's where I'm heading. All right, we are at 5.07 kilometers. Two charges. It's just over 5 kilometers. Click. We need to roll. Slam it. Fill it. And pack it. And we're aiming for 323.9. So 3-3 is where we're gonna stop it. Give all the gunpowder to me is hungry. Vesting, you can't eat that. At 3. Okay. 323.9. And then 30.42. Click. All right, fire mission confirmed for aerial illumination. Firing star shell. My own bearing is confirmed at 323.9 degrees, elevation of 30.42 degrees confirmed. Gun is armed, locked, and firing. Let's see how close we were to the mark. I think you should stop denying Vesting fate and let them have their best life. Oh, I was close. I was very close. Okay, so we have our actual firing position up there. Okay, so let us make a new calculation. I need to hit the right button to get out of the map. Okay, so we are aiming for 5, 7, 9. Yes. Okay, with a bearing of, hit it from 3 to, I guess I should load my shell first because, click. It's going to take a little bit to set up anyway. Okay. We need to adjust to 326.1. I really want to see if we can get over to that window. I don't think the window ever opens back up, but I'm just so curious. We never did follow the stair before. Oh, you can. Oh, you can. Click. That makes this all the better. I wanted to look out the window. Wow, that's a lot of protective shades. Can I like get up here and, oh my gosh. You know, I should have expected it to be just like a, a skybox, but that's fun. I like that. That's it shouldn't be any more than that anyway. Like if it was, it'd be just a little much. The game takes place in here, obviously. Okay. We need to adjust this to 34.74. Perfect. Okay. Fire mission confirmed for aerial illumination. Firing star shell confirmed. Bearing of 326.1 confirmed. Elevation of 34.74 confirmed. Gun is armed, locked, and firing. I do like how the scenery moves with the turret. Yeah, me too. And that's plenty. That's enough. That's all it needs. Think we got it this time. Who's in Hastur? Nailed it. Starburst confirmed. Satisfactory. Fire mission complete. Stand down. Bedtime, Hastur. Let's go. It's F. I know. Bedtime, though. Bedtime. The cat adds so much to the game. Yes, it did space. Hi, how are you doing? Liberation. Okay, this is, I think, a divergence from the demo. No, this is Ciudad Real. Yeah, okay. I remember this mission. This is the first time it moved, hey, right? Yeah.
What's that? That Dr. Pell?
You know, I should. I had a lozenge I was waiting to dissolve before I did the ritual, but I performed the ritual now since Besting has pushed the button. You're amazing. That's great to hear. Glad for that. What's got you feeling amazing today? I'm doing just fine. I went and saw Spider-Man A Brand New Day today, and that movie is fantastic. Very much worth taking the time before stream to go watch that. Honestly, all of the Sony Marvel collab Spider-Man movies have been kind of just awesome. They slap. Very fun. The current Spider-Man actor is top notch. He does a good job. And it's kind of interesting to see him like having aged over the 4 movies. A lot of random happiness for in the last hour. I mean, those happen. That's good. Hi, Hustor. I knew you weren't downstairs. I see you. They're the best critter they can be. Of course they are. We love Hustor. Oh, we have 3 now. Come here. Let's add you. What do you sound like? Is that not the same one? Is that the... Never mind. Is it this the new one? No, that's the one we've been listening to. Yeah, so this is the new one. Okay. What do we have here? Destroy 5 hostile infantry units within the designated urban sector. Vision consoles have been authorized for powder and ammunition. Rear spotter bearings are accurate within... Okay. Within 0.5 degrees. Interesting. This margin rarely affects the fire mission. It may matter when bearings are run parallel or when several measurements compound. Request additional intel if a solution seems uncertain. Okay. Within 0.5 degrees. Understood. Can we add all of this? We cannot. Okay, let's go ahead and get our... Here, we'll just... Oh, okay. So clearing that adds it. Okay, so that's fine. Then we will simply add all of this. Well, not all of it, but, you know. And as we... that's not useful. Iron Nest, we already have that. Okay. They all sound patriotic. Yeah, they do. It was very similar. Okay, okay, you're cool. You're fine. Iron Nest is I653. I653. Spotter 1 is H950. H950. Spotter 2 is L700. Interesting. First time I've seen that. 00. Spotter 3 is B158. They need to stick a random pop song in there just to throw people off. Hi, Lumi. Stinky Benoy. How are you doing, streamer? Okay. We don't need the red pencil right now. We need to get rid of this, and this. Infantry 1. Need to do some calculations here. Infantry 1 is 231. 231 dead. Okay. From spotter 1. And 259 from spotter 2. 259. Okay. So infantry 1. Boom. And clear it. Infantry 2 is from spotter 2. 278. Dead. And 003 from spotter 3. Okay. So target 2 is here. Cool. And let's get infantry 3 in here, which is 6.82 kilometers from spotter 1. Oh, actually, here. I did find out.
Sit down on that chair and stand up right now, goddammit.
Thank you, Space. I did find out that we can do this. So 6.82 and 8.5 from spotter 3. So 8.5. Which means that infantry 3 is right here. Okay. Cool. I suppose that also means that it could also be in the other direction, but I don't think that's the case. Get this bolt out of here. Stuart, does that all look good? I think it looks good. All right, let's get some fire missions in here. So, red pencil. Iron Nest is in the correct position. Yes, yes. So, fire mission 1. Fire mission 2. And fire mission 3. Okay, that should be all we need for right now, yeah? We have no shells, so we need 3 HE shells. I guess we can use both slots now too, can't we? So we will do clicky, clicky, and clicky. All right, now we have access to this, so we are firing HE. At bearing 261.3. At infantry. At a distance of 5.40 kilometers. Requiring 2 charges. Create fire mission. Okay, so that's 1. Second fire mission is at 286.6. Firing HE at infantry at a distance of 6.94. 2 charges required. Second fire mission. And then the final fire mission is at 297.2. Firing HE at infantry at a distance of 8.66. Requiring 2 charges. Create fire mission. Okay. So, we have shells in both. We will be loading both. All fire missions require 2 powder charges. 1, 2. 1, 2. Close this. I don't want to step down there. Pack it in. Pack it in. We need to set the first rotation to 2611. Probably is faster to go this direction. In case you didn't know, the little Iron Nest turret actually rotates. It's very cool. It's a little silly thing that I don't really know how the little model turns itself, but you know, I'm not gonna complain about it. It's fun. No, I showered. It smelled like it smelled like V8. You smell like a tomato drink? That's crazy. 261.3. 261.3 at an elevation of, no, we're not linking these. Oh, sorry, that's my bad. We are firing this at 32.4 and this one at 41.64. $32.40 and this one at 41.64. Not bad, pretty close. 41.64. Okay, confirming fire mission on infantry with high explosive rounds at a bearing of 621.3, confirmed at an elevation of 32.40, confirmed gun is armed, locked, and firing. Oops, my bad, firing. Okay, new rotation. Let's go ahead and just rotate the bitch out of this. It'll be fine. Slightly faster than waiting for it to do it on its own. 86.6. 86.6. Confirming second fire mission on infantry with high explosive shell at a bearing of 286.6, confirmed at an elevation of 41.64, confirmed gun is armed, locked, and fire. Cool. All right. New bearing of 297.2. Roll it, shove it, pop it. With 2 powder charges, pack it in. Let's check those shots. First fire mission was confirmed kill. Second fire mission was a confirmed kill, splash friendly. And then the third one, we'll find out. My bad. This needs to be at an elevation of 1.96. Let's see. Conduct recon flight over grid P4. Rollable ammunition cache. Okay. Then we will pull this off. Scout plane of P4. At a straight up bearing, I think that'll be fine. Click it. There they go. Confirmed. We have new infantry, or new target on the map. Infantry number 5. We'll wait. It has been marked though. Like it says number 5 right there, so I'm just gonna keep that on there. Ooh. Okay. So maybe we don't fire so fast when there's not gonna be counter fire, because I guess recon photos wouldn't show us that would have been up there anyway. That's fine, but we need to be a little particular about this one then, because we don't want to hit that. So we need to readjust this. So we're going to kill that one, kill this, and we do have a target, but now we need to grab this, which is how we tell how much damage we do with our shells. So HE. Oops. Get rid of that. I'm going to grab this. Okay, so... Oh, it has a little pin in the middle now. That's so perfect. Good. Maybe we fire AP at this. We already have an HE shell is the thing. Maybe we fire the HE shell at you. And we load AP for this. Or we could just, do this. That's fine, right? It's mission 2. I'll go back and collect medals later. Okay, so if we want to hit only that, we need to aim for this. Okay. That is a new bearing. Oh, let me get rid of this. Okay. So... we got rid of that fire mission, that's right. New bearing of 296.7. Firing higher explosive at infantry at a distance of 8.45. 2 charges required. Create new fire mission. Okay. So we do already have it loaded. That's all fine. Hi, Hastor. 50.70 for the elevation. No! Nexaron, no! Hi, welcome in. All right, new bearing of 296.7. Confirming fire mission on infantry with high explosive shell at a bearing of 296.7, an elevation of 50.70. Confirmed. Gun is armed, locked, and firing. Okay. So we need AP for you, and we still need to locate the 4th infantry. We'll move you off to the side because we don't need you anymore for right now. Let's see how this one does. Hopefully it kills that. Yes! Dead on. Let's go. Making sure that 4th infantry is not hiding underneath one of these. Okay, fire mission was complete. Cool. We still don't know where the 4th infantry is. We have an idea where the 5th infantry is. Let's go ahead and make a solution for that. There's no friendlies in the area, so it's okay to just kill it. And then we also need to fire on the enemy's weapon cache. Astor, please be careful. Over here. Okay, so the first one, 296. No, 269. Cool. All right, so new fire mission on infantry at bearing of 269. 269.3 with high explosive rounds at a distance of 5.4 kilometers. Requiring 2 charges. Okay, and then firing AP. That says atomic. I'm concerned about that. At a bearing of 105. Oh, this goes all the way to the end. My bad. I have to 105.7, very close. Firing on cash with armor-piercing rounds, confirmed. At a distance of 7.21. 2 charge required. Fire mission. All right, so now we still need a... Yeah, we need new shots. Okay, so on the left side, we will throw some high explosive. And on the right side, we will throw armor piercing. All right. Both fire missions require 2 powder charges. Okay, 2, 6, 9. It's just Lurkzoth, but that's fine. I have a good time. Enjoy Baldur's Gate. Yes, the funny number. The actual funny number. 269.3. Okay, an elevation of 32.4 and an elevation of 43. That's actually close enough. So 43.26 on this one, and then 32.40 on this one. Okay, confirming fire mission on infantry with high explosive shell at a bearing of 269.3, confirmed at an elevation of 32.40, confirmed. Gun is armed, locked, and firing. Okay, now we need to head to 105 degrees. We're gonna head in, either way it's gonna take a little bit. So we'll rotate that way. This game looks really interesting. How far are you? Any thoughts about it? This is mission 3. We played the demo a couple weeks back, maybe 3 weeks now, and it was fantastic. It scratches all the right itches for this kind of game. If you like just little greebly interactions with stuff as in simulation games, if you're already interested in PvKK, this is kind of the game for people who are going to enjoy PvKK. It's great. It's nothing. Actually, I struggle to say it's not nothing special. I think it's really neat. I don't know if it's like, this is not a blockbuster, but it's definitely a game that has a mind for what it wants to accomplish, and what it wants to accomplish is to give you some levers and buttons to interact with to fire a big gun in an accurate way, and it does that very well. PvKK, I will not try to pronounce the full name of the game. It's crazy because it's a big long German word that doesn't have any breakup in it. But basically, PvKK is a you know the game Missile Command from like the 80s? You're pretty much playing one of those missile platforms. You're not firing missiles, you're firing a cannon like in this game, but you're shooting down alien ships as they come down, and it's just as detailed and in-depth as this is, with little levers and stuff to dial in to get right to shoot the shell at the aliens as they come down. So it's very similar. This is in the same vein. I don't know what I'm looking at. What am I doing? Am I at? Let's see. I'm at 105.7. This is at 23. Okay, cool. Confirming fire mission on ammo cache with armor piercing round at a bearing of 105.7. Confirmed elevation of 43.26. Confirmed gun is armed, locked, and firing. Let's check that other fire mission, yeah? Splash. They're gone. Okay. We still don't know where the 4th Infantry is. Let's see. Let's see how this one did. Hell yeah. Fire mission completed. Okay, so now we just need to find out where the 4th Infantry is. -10. Okay, so you lose stuff for killing. I get you. Intelligence incomplete. Target's Black Nash destroyed. Then what we need to do is to just request flyovers. Where do we not have data? I guess B2 at 00 might be our best option. We're gonna do B2 at 0. So get rid of you. Scout plane, B2. Yeah, we're not very far into it. I do know that it starts getting harder missions where they start firing back at you and you kind of have to either kill them faster or move. So what we're doing right now is very simplified, very lax, laid back version of what this game is going to eventually have. Hopefully we get to that stuff pretty quick because I did like that urgency. I guess Doom in the capital B. There's a B in Doom? Ah, there they are, right there. With no friendly units nearby. Okay. So let's make a new fire mission. Go to you, because those are complete. New solution towards you. Okay. So firing a high explosive shell at infantry at a bearing of 261.5. And a distance of 8.18. Two charges required. New fire mission. Okay. Then we need one final HE round on the left magazine. Slam it. Fill it. And pack it. Okay, while we're waiting on that, we need to set a new bearing of 261.5. Hastur, we've done very good today. Glory to Castile. Can you say glory to Castile, Hastur? Okay, this needs to be set to pretty close up here. You know, I imagine that there's going to be eyeballing eventually. We have a lot of hand-holding right now. I think that's simply just to get the player used to the game. All right, 261.5. Because eventually you've got to make your own judgments, I think. Just based on information, it's not going to be so pinpoint. But also it could just be a calculations game. It might not be so much eyeballing, but I assume there's going to be some eyeballing. Okay, confirming fire mission on infantry with high explosive rounds at a bearing of 261.5, confirmed with elevation of 49.08 degrees. Our gun is armed, locked, and firing. Hastur, we fired our last shell for the day. Are you excited for bed? I am. What are you swiping at? What are you swiping at, huh? What are you swiping at, huh? He's a good kitty. He's a good kitty. I mean, when you aim, you got distance, all data you needed to make a hit about where the target is. Yeah, I imagine you will need to make some guesses later on. Yeah. Yeah, so like I think they give you the tools to get all the data that you need, but like I think the data that's going to be provided to these shots are going to be a little bit more loose later on. You're going to have to kind of judge for yourself just based on information. But yeah, I imagine you're supposed to reach the correct conclusions with what they provide you, and to the best of your ability at the very least. Okay, we're done for the day. Sector clear. Local garrison will consolidate from this point. Stand down until further orders. It's time for bed, Hastor. Come here. We're going to bed. Take my cat to bed with me. Or the worst possible choices on purpose, yeah. When my friend played the demo over here, we fired at the Imperial Palace, and nothing happened. I imagine that was just the demo, but it was just kind of funny that we tried and nothing happened. Royal City reclaimed. I'll start reading these once we get to stuff we haven't seen before. Completed the mission requesting only minimum assets necessary. Well, unfortunately, I didn't. Oh, the cat appears in the photos for the map. That's so cute. I love that. Hi, Lav. It didn't blow up. Made me sad. With minimal allied casualties. Yes. That could have been gold, but silver's fine. And again, I couldn't find the infantry, so I had no idea. Punch cards unlocked. Incendiary shells. Ignites a fire on impact, medium radius, chance to spread. Interesting. Okay. There's the counter battery. Skirmish. Chill. Uncontested front. Enemy forces have been caught mid-resupply in an exposed position. No counter battery threat has been identified in the sector. High Command has authorized engagement. At Iron Nest discretion. Got invited to some payday. I'll be here in the background though. Okay, Sophia, have fun. Sit tight, boys. Another raid coming in. Where's my cat? Chill mode. This is a replayable sandbox mission. Oh, that's not what I want. No. I want a mission. Okay, so that's what they meant by chill. Where is my mission board? Here's my mission board. Okay, instead we will do counter battery. I understand. Yes. Okay. Counter battery. Enemy forces have deployed artillery across the river in response to recent operations. This was anticipated. Iron Nest has been cleared for active engagement under direct fire conditions for the first time. All right, so this is when we start needing to make faster decisions and faster motions. We need to be efficient, ruthless. Where's my cat? Come here, Hastor. I know it. We don't want to fall down there, Hastor. Turning main power on. Here you go. I know. Okay. Restore master power. We did that. Enemy forces have deployed artillery across the river in response to recent activities. Anticipated. Prioritize elimination of all identified artillery assets. Destroy what remains in detail. Be prepared. Counter battery timer will commence after first shell lands. Iron Nest is at I-653. Observation assets. And we do have artillery placements. Cool. Okay. Yes, Map Cat. I love Map Cat. Map Cat is my favorite. Iron Nest is at I-653. Spotter 1 is located at N10, November 10, 35. Spotter 2 is located at L538. L538. Spotter 3 is located at M132. Okay. Get rid of these. And Iron Nest's location. Artillery 1 is 106 from spotter 1. 106. About over here, yeah? Ooh, okay. 106 dead. And 7071 from spotter 2. 071 dead. Okay. Artillery piece 1 is here. Should be no friendly assets in the area, so. Artillery 2 is 161 from spotter 1. And let me get rid of these. It's nice that devs added an easy way to copy all this data. No need to remember or write down or even out. Yeah, it is nice. I actually, the clipboard is terrific. And I like that it actually is limited, that there's not a scroll for it. You actually have to like choose the information that you want to have. It does disappear below the bearing distance area. Like if you delete stuff above it, it'll start scrolling back up, but you can't go down there until you remove information. So you have to utilize the information before you can access new information. I do like that a lot. I think it would be kind of a little too easy if you had just like full access to all of your notes. Limited notes mean you have to be more precise with what you access and what you take, what you feel is important. 161 from spotter 1. But being able to copy it and delete it so easily and not having to like run around is so good. 031 from spotter 3. 031. Okay. Artillery piece 2 is here. And artillery 3 is, get rid of this. We need this one, 3.58 from spotter 3. So 3.58 and 8.83 from spotter 1. Eight 0.83. Okay, so most likely they're here instead of over here. If we're going to say they're clustering their artillery in similar locations. Okay, so we can get rid of that. Get rid of that. All right, I think it might be best to just kind of go down the line. We're going to start with 1, go to 2, and go to 3, dragging it down. So, Hastur, are you ready to fire the big guns? It's going to get a little loud. Okay, fire mission 1. I guess firing solution, or firing bearing from fire mission 1. I guess ranging information is more what it's called. It's ranging information. So ranging for mission 2 and ranging for mission 3. Okay. So let's go make fire missions. We are firing on artillery with high explosive rounds. And the first fire mission is at a bearing of 7-8. Dead. At a distance of 11.40. Three charges needed. Okay, that's 1. Second fire mission is at a bearing of 95.8. Firing high explosive at a distance of 6.50. Two charges required. Okay. And third fire mission is at a bearing of 120.5. Firing high explosive at a distance of 8.44 kilometers. Two charges required. Okay. Cool. All right. Hello? Dear Iron Nest, while advancing, I fell into one of your footprints outside of Ciudad Real, twisted my ankle. While I was trying to climb back out, a shell landed where my squad was standing. Now I'm the only one left. I can still hear them. I don't know if I'll ever stop hearing. Hello? Hi, Alora. I don't know if I'll ever stop hearing them. Everyone keeps telling me I was lucky. My mother would have said I wasn't lucky. She would have said God put me in that hole there to save me. But God didn't put me in that hole there. You did, Tomas. Okay, that's a little dark, but how did this reach me? How did you get this here? I don't like that. Can I do anything with you? Hasur, can you put that note somewhere else? I don't want to look at the note. Okay. We need some high explosive rounds. So we will load HE shells 2 into magazine on the left. 1 into the right magazine. All right. Load it. First fire mission requires 3 powder charges. We fill it. Second fire mission requires 2. We pack it. And we rotate it. We are going for 7, 8 dead. How are you doing, Allura? The darkness begins. You sure you want to know that? I mean, maybe not. 7, 8 dead. Okay, and we need to be at an elevation of 4.5 and a second elevation of 3.9. Ah, pretty close. 3.9 dead, and a elevation of 45.60. Okay, confirming first fire mission on artillery, firing high explosive shell at a bearing of 78.0 with an elevation of 45.60 degrees, and is armed, locked, and firing. And now we quickly turn to 95 degrees. .8. Firing on artillery with high explosive shell at a bearing of 95.8. Confirmed at an elevation of 39.0. Dead. Confirmed. Armed. Locked. And firing. We roll it. We load it. We start turning towards 120.5. With 2 charges. Pack it. We have 400 seconds. We're doing okay. You're doing okay. You sure? You got some quotes next to those eyes there. 5064. Curious as how fucked that was gonna get gonna get as a game with a story. Yeah, right? Well, we're gonna find out. The darkness is definitely supposed to be there for sure. Like, there's no way you can fire this thing on like on civilian properties and just like not have this be a dark ass game. All right. Confirming fire mission on artillery piece 3 with high explosive shells at a bearing of 120.5 confirmed and an elevation of 50.64 confirmed. Gun is armed, locked, and firing. Hastur, let's check those fire missions. Dead. Confirmed. Dead. Confirmed. Waiting on the last one. 3 new infantry has been spotted. This is fun. I mean, if you like fiddling with little things and doing fun little, not really complex calculations, this is, it's a good time. Dead. Counterfire has stopped, right? Yes. Okay. So we need to get new fire missions on those artilleries. But let's first check this. Destroyed, no new information. Four hostile units remain across the river. So we have 3 identified. Math is hard for people in a lot of streams. That's fair. I mean, thankfully, this game does a really good job of providing you with the pieces. It's still a Lego set. You got to put the pieces together and follow the instructions, but they give you all the pieces. Okay, so we need fire missions. I'm going to go ahead and mark them. Just, it makes me feel better to know they're marked. I guess I don't need to, though, do I? Maybe I don't need to. Maybe these have cannons. Maybe this is where I just need to mark artillery. I'm gonna leave those alone. Okay, so get rid of these. These are cleared. Iron Nest is here. Hi, Hastur. Pet the kitty. So we will fire on you. Actually, that's here. This is infantry 1, so we'll do infantry 1 first. They're not gonna pose a threat. They're gonna set up new counter batteries while we're firing on these. But we will fire on these first. Okay. We have our new missions. Borderline, this looks like fun. Yeah, it's fair. So a bearing of 120.4. 102.4. On artillery, I'm sorry, on infantry, firing high explosive shells at a distance of 8.80. 2 charges required. Our mission created. Okay, next one is 97.80. Yeah, 97.8. Firing high explosive on infantry at a distance of 6.19. Two charges required. Fire mission created. And finally, at a bearing of 88.5. Firing high explosive on infantry at a distance of 5.08. 2 charges required. Fire mission created. Cool. And I like practical application of math, so it looks like fun to me too. I don't really know what is everyone's definition of cheap is to their own, but I think it's a very affordable game and kind of easily accessible. Just if it looks fun, go play it, especially considering that apparently they have a sandbox mission that you can just constantly shoot shells. If you just want to pull the levers and do the things, there's an endless mission for that, and I kind of love that. We need ammunition. We haven't bought any ammunition. Honestly, I wonder if I should start pre-buying ammunition, but I think that might be a little if we need to be faster about it, obviously having the magazine full is kind of important. Okay, let's start loading these. We're gonna start with the, let's see, what are we at? Okay, yeah, we're just gonna work our way back down. So the 102 and then work down to the 88. So first fire mission requires 2 charges. Second fire mission requires 2 charges. Close it up. And we are shooting for 102.4. One oh 2.4 with an elevation of 5280 and a second elevation of 37.14. You got it on wish list, but Quasimorph just came out. Yes, Quasimorph has been on my list for a long time. I was kind of waiting for it to be done, so I need to grab that as well. Okay, first fire mission is at 5280. And second fire mission is at 37.14. Cool. All right, confirming fire mission on infantry with high explosive shells at a bearing of 102.4, confirmed with an elevation of 52.80. Confirmed, gun is armed, locked, and firing. Nine 7.8. Fire mission on infantry with high explosive shells at a bearing of 97.8 with an elevation of 37.14. Confirmed, gun is armed, locked, and firing. Roll that magazine. Let's rotate to 88.5. Eight 0.5. Loading shell. Okay, new batteries have been put out. Let's go ahead and complete the fire missions. Loading 2 charges. Packing it in. Elevation needs to be set for 30.48. Let's check these. Okay, second fire mission, confirmed kill. First fire mission, confirmed kill. Elevation needs to be set for 30.48. Oh, okay. That's fair. That's fair. I did kind of grab it. I did kind of grab it right at the point, though. Okay, so confirming fire mission on infantry with high explosive shells at bearing of 88.50, confirmed, elevation of 3048, confirmed, gun is armed, locked, and firing. Let's go check out the location of those new counter batteries. Right there. Okay, let's delete these. Don't need these. This one has been fired. Very cool. Okay, confirmed. No new artillery have been found besides this one, right? Oh, I'm glad I checked. Okay. So we've got 2 artillery pieces, 2 new fire missions, plenty of time, tons of time, nothing to worry about at all. Two new shells. Okay, new fire mission at 102.7. on artillery with high explosive shell at a distance of 6.292 kilometers. 2 charges required. Second fire mission at 96.8. Right on the money. Firing high explosive at artillery at a distance of 6.71. 2 charges required. Fire mission created. Okay. Load them up. First fire mission requires 2 charges. Click, click. Second fire mission requires 2 charges. Click, click. Pack it in. Pack it in. While those are going, we need to set a bearing of 102.7. 1.0 is out, so maybe after you're done with this game, maybe. Oop, I went too far. Uh, 102.7 with a elevation of 4.1 and a 4.0. Okay, 4.1.5. Oh, it's almost on the money. 4.152 and 40.26. Okay, confirming fire mission on artillery with high explosive shell at a bearing of 102.7. Confirmed. Elevation of 41.52. Confirmed. Gun is armed, locked, and firing. New bearing of 96.8. Confirming fire mission on artillery with high explosive shells of bearing of 96.8. Confirmed. Elevation of 40.26. Confirmed. Gun is armed, locked, and firing. How we doing? Kill. Confirmed. Hi, Hustor. You doing okay? Not worried, are you? How are we doing? Oh, 300 seconds. We're fine. That's 5 minutes. Dead. Okay, let's clear the board a little bit here. Delete all measurements. And let's clean up these tokens, or these fire missions, rather. Okay, so we're still missing an infantry. I see. Now, where are they going to be located? I'm going to assume they're going to be in this sector down here. That's what seems the most relevant to me. They could also be up here, but I'm going to check down here first. So we're going to do an M1 fly scout plane and just do a straight up flight. I think that'll be plenty. Let's go check it out. Scout plane. M1 at 0. Shit. They weren't here. Okay. We do get the full length, so we should probably do P1 as a second one. I was really hoping to just kind of hit it, but not that lucky. P1, send it. No way. Are they potentially right here? I guess they could be. I'm not missing them, right? Let's reset markers. Information from here. Counter battery. Infantry destroyed. Infantry destroyed. Counter scout. No. Okay. Then we'll just have to send that again. So 01 and up. We're not going to get the minimum resources, but we're certainly going to get the accuracy medal for sure. Watch them not even be in this. Oh my goodness. They're going to be further back. We're going to have to do the R line, I think. I think the R line is going to be our next bet. So many planes. I should have guessed further back, huh? No way. Really? Them being back here seems unlikely to me. I want to say they're closer. Huh. Well, all right, let's be thorough at this point, and we're gonna be spending the requisition. Let's be thorough. Crazy. Okay, so they are up here. So K. Oh no, there they are. They were in the back, right there. Okay, so let's see. All right, final fire mission, firing on infantry at a bearing of 9.8. Firing high explosive shells, a distance of 10.28 kilometers. 3 charges required. Calculate fire mission. And we need 1 more shell. We have 61 charges. We're doing fine. Firing 3 charges. Right, at a bearing of 9.8, we're just going to rotate it manually. 9.8. And at a elevation of 41.12. For 1.12. All right, confirming final fire mission on infantry with high explosive shells at a bearing of 9.8. Confirm at an elevation of 41.12. Confirmed. Gun is armed, locked, and firing. Astor, we get to go to sleep after this one lands. Aren't you excited? You've been such a good kitty. What a good kitty. The cat is such a terrific feature. Come here. Come here, you. That's a confirmed kill. All hostile assets destroyed. Well executed. Sector is clear. Iron S is to stand down. All right. Bedtime. I forgot about the Dr. Pepper. And I believe this is the last newspaper that we've seen. So anything past this that's a main mission should be fresh. Yeah. The austere, I guess austere service medal. Yeah, we had to get a lot of scout planes because they were behind, not in front. But everything else was great. No quarter, limited all enemy units, all counter batteries with time to spare. Destroyed 3 targets in rapid succession. We did great. We have high capacity, high explosive shells. Thin walled maximum bursting charge, large blast radius, big boomba. And we love the big boomba here. All right. That's the challenge map. Iron Road. Valet de Mola sits astride the supply corridor. High Command intends to sever the head of the coming advance. The garrison there is expecting reinforcements by rail. Does that mean we have to lead targets, or I don't know if this game has leading. Can you show for a moment the whole map? Yeah. Here is the whole map. I mean, maybe a little, but I think also that we can just take a look at the flag of of the country that we're serving. It's alternate. It's alt history, and we love alt history. Alt history is fun, but yeah. Let's put the, oh, there's that new record down below. We should go grab that. Oh, we have another. Oh, speaking of a new record, let me go grab this one. Oh, you're Polish. Okay, cool. I wouldn't be familiar with the shape of Poland as much as you would be, but yeah, it's certainly, not an accident, I don't think. So honestly, it just makes me think of the game Dust, which is a I don't know if it's even running anymore. Miniatures war game that had alt history, World War I, World War II stuff. It was really cool. It had mechs, and we love mechs. This is basically a mech. This is a big. Do you call a weapons platform a mech if it has legs that make it move? It's not like a brawling platform, obviously. Sorry, I just noticed this here. But you know, it's a spider walker. It's huge, but that's still a mech, right? Yeah, I guess this also has a mech. Like, what is? Sorry, I just made a face. I just made a face. Okay, I am now inside of obviously the alt history World War I Imperial Knight and / or Warlord Titan, and I've got a war horn. I made Hustor jump. I'm sorry, Hustor. I found the. Oh yeah, I know you don't like the horn button. I'm sorry. Okay, all right. No more horn. No more horn. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Hustor. Here, come here. I know. Don't worry. I won't hit the button anymore. I'm sorry. I found the war horn. No, mech doesn't necessarily have to have a humanoid shape. It's just this thing doesn't necessarily move while in combat. It more of moves between combat. For me, a mech is something that engages with mobility while fighting, and this does not do that. But I guess technically it has legs and guns and does combat. It's just not at the same time. I don't know. It's a mech, I think. It's just not a traditional one. What is down here? And why can I go down here? That's scary. Engine startup. Oh, that's terrifying. Okay. Set both dials to start. Oh my goodness. Set both dials to start. Pull starter chain. Set both dials to run. Huh. Interesting. I'm gonna have to restart this bitch. Guess why? I'll keep the engines going. Thank you, Allura. All right, new mission. We're now done with the demo missions. Kickstart it with a range. I mean, you do what you gotta do, I suppose. We're in the new stuff. Let's check it out. High Command Iron Nest. Allied forces are advancing on Valley di Mula. The town controls the primary supply corridor through La Mancha. Its capture is required to sustain the offense. The offensive. An enemy troop train is inbound along the corridor, reinforcing the garrison ahead of the advance. Be prepared. The train will reach Valley di Mula main station at approximately T10:1650. Intercept before arrival. Check secondary typewriter for train movement schedule. Iron Nest is D413. Okay, I've got 11 minutes because I messed around with stuff. Okay. Rail line runs straight, bearing 90 from main station. Final approach. Oh gosh, I have very little time. I've got 3 minutes. No, it's 10:06 right now. Okay, it's 10:06. I've got a little bit of time. I can work with waypoint B and waypoint C. Train confirmed entering corridor. 5 cars, locomotive leads, troop carriers to the rear. Can I just blow up the train tracks instead of? Okay, where is? Okay, Iron Nest is D314. Rail runs straight, bearing 90. Okay, that is the first waypoint has been reached. From main station. Okay, I'm assuming the station is here. So distance is 6 kilometers from here. So we're gonna aim for the 4 kilometer at 10:10. Okay, so we need to draw a. So we just need to be prepared to fire. We don't know the flight time of these shells, but we need to be prepared to fire that. Okay, so firing. Do I trust myself? Firing bearing of 7.3.1. Target is just target. Firing high explosive, I'm guessing, at a distance of 10.34. 10.34. Okay, let's go and grab a shell. We have 2 minutes to prepare. Loaded. Hastur, we are dealing with some shit now, because we got to think about this a little bit more. 1, 2, 3. We're coming up on only 1 minute left to prepare. Let's get it turned to 7.3.1. Seven 3.1, an elevation of 41.36. Oh boy, 41.36. Firing mission, shell, high explosive, bearing of 73.1, confirmed, elevation of 41.36, confirmed, gun is armed, locked, and firing. Please be 20 seconds. Please be 20 seconds. Oh, are we gonna be on the money? 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's now at the waypoint. It could still be in range. Direct hit. Train crippled in a single strike. Well executed. Destroy all any remaining train cars and disembark reinforcements. Oh, that was great. Your clock shows you how long it will take to hit, but just after you take the shot. Oh, does it? Okay, let's clear those markers because I can't see. Okay, so we have you remaining. Oh gosh, can we? Let's see. Let's play around with a with one of these, yeah? If we hit right here, this will hit all of them. You see a little L and R on the top side? It was counting down after. Oh, okay. Oh, I see the outer ring. Okay, I got you. Cool. Okay, we are going to be firing an HCHE. The biggest of Boombas. Well, not the biggest, honestly. We have atomics in this game. Okay, bearing of that was a little like I felt a little rushed right there. That was interesting. 73.5 at target area, firing high explosive, high capacity, high explosive at a distance of 10.79 kilometers. New fire mission. Current fire mission is completed. We load the shell. Right, 3 charges. At a new bearing of 73.5. With a elevation of 43.16. Confirming fire mission on new target with high capacity, high explosive shell, bearing of 73.5 confirmed, elevation of 43.16 confirmed. Gun is armed, locked, and firing. That was awesome hitting that like dead on with one shot. That was great. That felt awesome to do. Oh, triangulation. I mean, we know how to do that. Yeah. Cool. Dead. Do we grab that as well? Two armored emplacements block their assault. Allied infantry cannot advance until they are destroyed. Ordnance armored emplacements require AP shells to destroy. Signal the assault. Use your war horn located hanging to the left of the trigger console or to the back right of the map table to signal successful destruction of both armored emplacements. Caution, signaling before you have completed your task will result in mass casualties. All right, let's these down here. And we no longer need any of this. Okay, so Iron Nest is here. Spotter is here. There are two requiring AP shells. So we will grab 2 AP shells. Glory, sorry, Castile, yes. Okay, AP shells, very good. We will go ahead and load both of these since we know we need them. Okay. Well, we can only see one. Oh, what is that? Okay, so mechanized fire director. Additional requisition points. Mobile, underground, AP required. Reference point. Okay, that's alpha reference point. Do you have multiple pages or no? Okay. I don't know if it's you. Here, let's clear the board a little bit. Clear you. So, so the infantry is going here. So we need to do a scout of the eye line. Actually, if we do, let's see, we need yellow. Considering where this is, if we do a center of M4 and a bearing of maybe a little bit less than that, actually. Let's go the center of M3 and at a bearing of 314 for the scout plane. We do love a good boat horn. It sounds so nice. What was it? M3? M3 at a bearing of 314. Scouting. Yeah, you do have to clear stuff as you get more and more targets. I've noticed it can only hold about 5 to 6 bearing distance. Yeah, right? Aha, here we go. These are the armored, right here. So AP is required. We want to not hit them. Okay, so we don't have to worry about that. So we can just do direct targets. Okay. So that's going to be small enough so we can do clear measurements. Thank you. It's 1, and 2. Okay. New fire missions. Firing on armored. Oh, that little marker isn't like here. If we go all the way through, maybe? No. Does it exist here? And like, does it even exist in like friendly? No. Okay, well, all the same. Firing on targets at a bearing of 40.9. Firing AP at a distance of 6.96. All right, 2 charges. First fire mission created. Second is a bearing at 41. Who the fuck broke my pipes? I hear you back there. 41.7, firing AP at target. A distance of 7.33. Requiring 2 charges. Fire mission created. Who broke my shit? Come here. Okay. First fire mission. Both fire missions require 2. With a bearing of 40.9. At an elevation of 41.76 and 43.98. Oh, I had one of these during a minute where the levers on the powder charges didn't want to load. That was fun. Oh yeah? That's cool that stuff can break. I love that. Adding more tension is good. Honestly, it feels like the demo was kind of like knocked down from like the full feature set, and that's good. It's good that they didn't reveal their full hand. I mean, that's just smart marketing, honestly. So that you don't, it's you don't want to have the full movie experience watching the trailer, 4176 for the elevation, and then 4398, almost on the money. 4398. Okay, confirming fire mission on armored target, firing armor piercing shells at a bearing of 40.9, confirmed elevation of 41.76, confirmed gun is armed, locked, and firing. And then we adjust to 41.7 with new fire mission on armor target, firing armor piercing shells at a bearing of 41.7, confirmed elevation of 43.98, confirmed gun is armed, locked, and firing. How you doing, Hustor? You doing okay? You're laying an iron nest. That's so cute. 1 dead. Two dead. They gave me spotter information. I didn't have to request scout plane. That's my bad. But we still did the thing. That's funny. That's my bad. That's unfortunately use stuff. Okay, and then signal the assault. So sorry, Hastor. Approach successfully cleared. Allied infantry advancing on Vallée de Mula. Primary objective complete. You may stand down. Optional. Remaining enemy elements in the town are no longer a required target. Continued fire support is authorized to operator discretion. Do we gain anything by finding that? we really do. Let's see. What do we have left on the board? Obviously, we have this, which is the station. This is infantry, but with 2 dots. I don't know what that means. This is a hospital. What does that get us? Like, if we do this, what do we gain for firing on these targets? Extra medals. See, I want to know though. Let me go down here. Let's take a look. Where's our map? No real way to check. Extra medals at the end, but we also lose medals by spending more requisition on stuff that we don't need. I think I'm just going to end it. I don't mind redoing it to get better medals later on. That's just something for me to hunt, which is good. I think we're good to go. Ranking medals. Oh, I see. Not. No. So we lose medals for we gain more medals by spending the minimum, and if this is not required, then we spend more than the minimum. I'm okay with doing the missions again. Like, that doesn't bother me. I forgot Hastor. I have to go get Hastor. Kitty? There you are. Come here. It's bedtime. Meow. You ready for bed? I know. Rebel relief derailed. Bread prices stable, except for explosive. Wait, I remember seeing that one on another one. Let's read the main one. Madrid, March 14th, 1927. Railway experts report that supplies are significantly less likely to reach that anti-monarchist after the railway itself has ceased to exist. His Majesty the King congratulated the general and his army on their continued transport reforms, describing them as an investment in a brighter future for all loyal Castilians, present and future. Foreign crates found on traders' terrain. Quartermasters inventorying the derailed train discovered several crates stamped Fabrique en France. A discovery officials described as unsurprising, since republics lacking a crown to answer to will arm anyone at all. As one officer explained, a king answers to God in history. Republic answers to whichever committee shouted loudest that morning. Wow. Let's see. We've seen the bread prices, Ministry and not just shortage of shortage. We've seen that one as well. All is well in Castile. This is an approved statement. Of course it is. I love stuff like this. It's so funny. Bread prices are stable. Finally. Continued transport reform propaganda was strong in this. So yeah, right? Yeah, see, I'm missing 2 medals. So so this was the measured fire, conducted fire operations with minimal allied casualties, sustained consecutive kills across successive fire missions. Sustained consecutive kill. Okay, so that's more of just firing a whole bunch. Achieved a high kills per shot ratio across a minimum of 10 enemy kills. I guess for getting more kills in one shot, I could technically take out the infantry if I wanted to. Position report, emergency move, and smoke shell. What does a smoke shell do? Oh, allied units advance towards the impact. Okay. Smoke shell, non-lethal allied units advance toward the impact point. Non-lethal allied units. Okay, so there's a comma there. So I can tell infantry to move in with smoke shells? That's kind of interesting. Okay. Yes, we do love high capacity, high explosive. Next one is Siege of Cartagena? Cartagena? Sorry, it could be any of those. But we are over. Contraband police is finally getting co-op. What is contraband police? I'm not familiar. Here, we can alt tab real quick. Let's go find out what contraband police is. Quote my man Vinny, it makes a nice boom. It does. It really does. Let's see. Contraband police. This looks kind of neat. It's another one of those simmy kind of games, but I can see where multiplayer would be fun in this. First person version of Papers, Please, more or less. Okay, I'm down with that. I like that. All right, but we are a little over halfway through the stream here, Rift Kits, so you know the drill. I'm gonna roll some ads, get rid of those nasty pre-rolls, so that anyone else who wants to join us for the rest of the expedition can do so without that barrier to entry. So stand up, stretch, get a drink, get a snack, whatever you want to do. I'm gonna roll some ads and I'll see y'all in just a little over 3 minutes. Be right back. All right, Rift Kits, welcome back. Okay, so we've got Cartagena. I'm gonna say Cartagena until I'm told otherwise. Cartagena's garrison remains encircled, its breakout stalled by concealed coastal batteries. Command of the operation passes to Vice Admiral Mendoza. What does that mean for me? I grabbed a snack while I was up. So if you hear me snacking, that's just me snacking. Come here, Hastur. Let's go upstairs and see what they want. They probably want us to fire the giant guns again today. And you know what? I'm more than happy to fire the giant guns, so long as you're here and being my map cat. Okay. Hi, Command Iron Nest. Operational command of Cartagena engagement is transferred to Naval Command. Active immediately. You're henceforth under authority of the ranking naval officer on station. Vice Admiral Mendoza to Iron Nest. Good to see you again. Again? When did you see me? Whatever. Cartagena is held, but barely. The anti-monarchist forces have the city encircled. The garrison cannot break out without us clearing the way first. Primary targets are 3 high-valued installations which are concealed from aerial photography. Interesting. Field intelligence will provide their positions. Be prepared. 2 Vickers 580 millimeter 580 millimeter coastal batteries hold the cliffs overlooking the harbor. They're currently offline. When they will come online is not known. Counter battery timer will begin the moment they do. Spotter bearings carrying a margin of error up to 0.5 degrees. This mission relies on chained measurements. Errors compound with each link in the chain. Okay, we might have to think a little bit more, which I'm always grateful to do. It's just fun. So we need to look out for these coastal batteries. The moment that we're able to locate them, we need to take them out. That gives us just free reign to do whatever we want for the rest of it. Okay, let's do what we can here. So let's first put Iron Nest on the board at B10, 9, 4, 9, 4. Okay. Spotter 1 is L6, 9, 6, L6, 9, 6. Spotter 2 is L7. It's a little close. L7, 7, 7. Sorry, L7, 6, 1. L7, 6, 1. Spotter 3 is A10. Okay, up near me. 7, 7. Okay. Then we can get rid of these. Rid of this. Okay. Enemy signal station. Distance from spotter 1 is 3.02 kilometers. 3.02. 3.02. Distance from spotter 2 is 2.81. 2.81. And from a spotter 3, 12.89. 12.89. So these are going to be off by, what was it, 0.5? Yes? 0.5. Okay, so we need to be a little bit particular about this. So they all cross here. If they all cross here, then let's put this down at the crossing point. And then with the compass, I know how to work. Let's do 0.5. Oh gosh, 0.5 is... It says 0.5 degrees, right? Not 0.5 kilometers? It's crazy, doesn't it? 0.5 degrees. Okay. So this one can't be wrong. That's a distance anyway, so that's fine. So enemy signal station is there. Enemy assembly area, which will have that degree of incorrect degree of error. Oh, bearing 203 from signal station. I see. From every link in the chain. That's what they meant. I understand now. 203. So down here, 203 dead. And then from spotter 2, bearing of 48. Let's go try out those new songs that we got, because we have not seen them yet. It was this one, right? No. Oh, we have more. Let's see what this one sounds like. Those are both pretty good. I don't think I like that one too much, but that did that did remind me a little bit of oh gosh. Oh, the one of the best songs ever to come out of gaming is the Hell March from Red Alert, from Red Alert 2. It's so good. I don't like the Dark March cadence. Not that one, but I love the Hell March from Red Alert 2. Okay, so 48 and 203. Okay, so it should be there. We do have a degree of error. Should we draw that degree of error? Maybe we should draw that degree of error. Let's find out where this thing could be in a little bit more particularity. So we know for a fact. See, it's 203. So this would be 202.5. Oh, that's barely any. Okay, never mind. That from that distance, that's not long at all. These are very close, so that degree of error is going to be a lot less. The further out, so if we had a degree from spotter 3, that 0.5 is a lot bigger than the 0.5 from those two. So here's a 0.5 here. And the further we go, the bigger that gets. See, we have here all the way to here, which is at least the distance of a high explosive shell explosion. So we do have to be particular about it from long distance, but that kind of range, no, it's right there. It's fine. And it's in enemy territory, so we're not going to be hitting any allies anyway. And so the enemy field command is 231. 231 from the enemy signal station. So 231 and 5.99 kilometers from the assembly area, which was the second one, right? Yes. So from here, 0.599. 5.99. Which is there. So let's mark it here. Okay, so we do have some counterfire. We don't know when that's going to start. They don't even know where we are. They're still going to have to range us regardless if they're activated or not. This is some serious MSG music. I don't know about that. It's not jazzy enough. Blast the commander group off the map. We won't hit any allies. Yeah, right. You know, there's no allies there until I know there's allies there, right? Right, Hastor? You know I wouldn't hit any allies, right? You good kitty. You can just eat the tokens if we hit allies. You can just eat them and then they're not on the map anymore. Yeah, we don't have to worry about it. All right. we're gonna start firing. We're over here. Let's just hit these two areas first, and then we'll turn to hit that one. It'll just be faster to hit those two in rapid succession, and then as fast as possible load shell number 3. Actually, we can probably hit both of these with an HCHE. We can just fire once. And if we do it here, we don't have to worry about hitting any friendlies. So that's going to be our first fire point. So we are over here in Iron Nest, B1094. Is that correct? B1094, yes, okay. Tanya the Evil. I've heard that is good from a friend, so I need to watch that. Okay, so we are firing right here with an HECE, and then we will rapidly turn as fast as possible and take out the command area. With high explosive. So we need to go requisition that. We would like a HE shell, please, in the left magazine, and then a HCHE in the right magazine. We'll fire the right magazine first. I just did that backwards. That's fine. The first firing is 9.7. So yeah, that's the one with the HPCE. So we set this to HCHE, firing on target with a bearing of 9.7 dead. At a distance of 11.61 kilometers. Firing 3 charges. Fire mission created. And then we need to set another target. Firing HE on 129.4. Down for 4 at a distance of 8.43. All right, 2 charges. There we go. Okay. Oh no. Hold on, we have a new we have a new one to check out. Sure, we'll let that one play. Okay, I need to remember that we're firing the right thing first. Okay, we have been marching for days now. Everyone has blisters except me. My mother knitted me these socks for my 12th birth. For my 12th birthday. I miss her. I don't think the others like me very much because I'm the only one who isn't limping. The horizon keeps changing out here, but I can always see you in the distance. You're always there. Tomas. Huh. This is literally just the intro music when it's recapping what on road. All right, I hear it a little bit. Okay, my heart just sank a little bit. Rift Kits. We're experiencing a little bit of darkness in the heart at the moment, but you know that's fine. What's a little darkness to firing a big gun, right? I mean, it's fine. I'm hoping that his 12th birthday was like 8 years ago or something, because that's a normal military age of 20, right? That's yep. Let's turn the big turret. 4.6 5058 4.6 here. 9-7 dead. Jesus. 4-6-4-4. And 50.58. Okay. Confirming fire mission on multiple targets. Firing high capacity, high explosive shell at a variant of 97.0 confirmed with an elevation of 46.44 confirmed. Gun is armed, locked, and firing. Turning to new bearing of 129.4. One, 2, 9, 4. Fire mission confirmed on enemy command. Firing high explosive shell at a bearing of 129.4 confirmed at an elevation of 50.58 confirmed. Gun is armed, locked, and firing. Astor, where are you right now? Where's my cat? Assembly and central station destroyed. Confirmed. Confirmed. Primary targets confirmed destroyed. Anti-monarchist command and control is crippled. Now I need you to destroy 8 enemy units surrounding the town. Signal the breakout. Once 8 enemy units are destroyed, sound the war horn to signal the garrison to begin breakout. Be prepared. Once the breakout begins, units will call for supporting fire and supporting smoke. Prepare smoke shells to support their advance. Okay. Okay. We have very many to do, so we will fire as quickly as possible. We don't need these. We have markers. Let me reset those. Boom. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're gonna fire on all 9. Let us check our explosion radius. Well, we'll check that one second. If we do HE, can we get both? What am I doing here? Go away. Let me get rid of all this. Okay. So if we do HE here and don't miss, that'll be a good kill shot. On 2 of them. Okay. And then the second shot will need to go to singular here. Okay, and then we will do another HECE on these targets. And then finally, we'll hit that target. So HCHE, and then finally a normal HE. Okay, these are our fire missions. let us go ahead and load up. First 2 fire missions. Left magazine, yes. And then right, I should have just ordered 2 in the right magazine. I don't know why I didn't do that. Okay. Load them up. First fire mission is at 121.2. Firing on, these are all infantry. Firing on infantry with high explosive. At a distance of 10.08. I don't know why I'm flustered right now. That letter sucked. All right, we're having 3 charges. First fire mission created. Second fire mission is at 123.1. Firing high explosive at a distance of 8.51. Oh, sorry, 8.55. Firing 2 charges. Cool. Third fire mission, firing HCHE on infantry at bearing of 9.1. At a distance of 9.64 kilometers. Firing 2 charges. Fire mission created. And finally, at a bearing of 100.2. Firing high explosive at a distance of 11 kilometers. Firing 3 charges. Fire mission created. Okay. First fire mission on left requires 3 charges. Second fire mission requires 2 charges. Pack them both. Let's get us turned. Bearing of 121.2. 121.2. These are both HE, right? Yes. Correct. Elevation of 40.3 and 51.3. Okay, 40.32 and 51.30. Fire mission confirmed on multiple targets. Firing high explosive shell at bearing of 121.2. Confirmed. Elevation of 4032. Confirmed. Gun is armed, locked, and firing. Setting a new bearing of 123.1. Fire mission on infantry confirmed. Shell type high explosive at a bearing 123.1 confirmed. Elevation of 51.30 confirmed. Gun is armed, locked, and firing. Setting new bearing of 9.1. First fire mission confirmed. Kills. Oh, we have more infantry on board here. I see. Second fire mission confirmed. Okay. Roll it and load it. Roll it and load it. Third fire mission requires 2 powder charges. Packet. Final fire mission requires 3 powder charges. Packet. The batteries are live. Coastal battery, here we go. We have plenty of time. We have over 5 minutes. We're gonna fire on these targets, get them clear. We already have the shells loaded. We'll have plenty of time to readjust afterwards. Need to set elevation to 47.84 and 44 dead. 4 dead and 57.84. Fire mission on infantry, firing high capacity, high explosive shell at bearing of 99.1 confirmed, elevation of 57.84 confirmed, gun is armed, locked, and firing. Adjusting bearing to 100.2. Confirming fire mission on infantry with high explosive shell at bearing of 100.2 confirmed, elevation of 44.0 confirmed, gun is armed, locked, and firing. Let's find those coastal batteries, shall we? Where the hell is the listening post? Oh, here we go. Listening post 1 is at this. Splash targets. Confirmed. Boom. Okay, new coastal batteries. Listening post 1 is at M6.8, .68. M6.68. 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 Oh, it's right here. Okay, Roger. Confirmed. South. Okay, we gotta get our compass out. So we're aiming from here. South. 3.87 kilometers. 3.87 south. Roger. And the second one is 408. Listening post 1408. Somewhere in that area. Roger. If it's south, where's my you? Come here. We can just hit a big swath of it right here, yeah? We'll just fire high capacity, high explosive, and hope for the best. And then otherwise we will adjust and fire AP. I imagine we're gonna need AP, but we will fire on them anyway. Okay, new fire mission. We have 5 minutes, we're fine. Okay, distance of 13.6 kilometers at firing HCCE. HCHE at a bearing of 125.6 at coastal batteries. 1306, 3 charges confirmed. Fire mission. We need an HCHE in the left magazine. Load it. Bearing of 125.6. The elevation of 52.24. Five 2.24. I'm gonna guess right there. My bad. 52.24. Fire mission on batteries confirmed with high capacity, high explosive shell at a bearing of 1256. Confirmed. Elevation of 5224. Confirmed. Gun is armed, locked, and firing. If this doesn't work, we're going to have to do emergency move, which is fine. It'll be the first time we need to use it. Uh-oh. Where's that second coastal battery? Oh, it's armored, it's armored, it's armored, it's armored. Where's AP? Where's AP? There's AP. Okay, I'm silly. I'm extra silly? No, I didn't. No, I didn't load it. So here we go. Bearing of 124.5. At a distance of 13.15. Oh no. 1 minute? I think I can do it. I was worried about the fire mission confirmed on artillery piece with with a armor piercing shell at bearing of 124.5. No. 124.5. Yes. Did I make a new one? Oh my god. Well, I'm gonna guess it's that one. So 52.60. Bearing of 124.5 confirmed. Yeah, I just didn't do it. The gun is armed and firing. Okay. They hit us. That was our first hit. I got a little cocky there. I thought I could, Oof. Okay, alright, alright. Land, shell. Where is it? It's in the air still. There's the second coastal battery right there. Yes, yes, I can't fucking see. Where's my emergency move? I can't see. It's right here. Okay, we're moving. Oh gosh, I can't even see yet. Okay, let's clear this. Let's clear this theme. Got a little cocky. That I should have. What I should have just done is just done the scout plane. Well, we do have. Well, those are all now useless, so we will just reset tokens, reset kills. Somewhere within A10. Okay. Oh, we don't even know. Okay, does this light on because I need to start the power? Okay, so we set this to start. We set this to start. No? All right, first time we get to start the engine. This is fun. So this adjusts it slightly. Okay. Starting chain. It's because I went into the red. Okay. I see. That this thing is really sensitive once you get it started. More here. Okay. We good? Are we good? Ah, I see. Okay. All right, we figured it out. Interesting. Okay. We are now somewhere in A10. So we need to do the positional report. Whoops. That was my bad. A10. Before what in the world? Hold on. Okay, here we go. Roger. Let's clear some of this. This is we now have information. We need to did we get a confirmed kill? Okay, fire mission 2 confirmed on the first battery. So we need this. Okay, A1. We need the compass. A115. 9.10 kilometers. 9. Convoy current location A115. We need to know for sure. So let's do a position report from D6. Yeah, this requires a lot more. D6 to 1. 2, 1. 5.52 kilometers. Okay. Iron Nest is here. Got it. Okay. Complete measurements. Okay. We have a new location. Let's go ahead. Oops. Let's go ahead and move some of these. We don't need them. We can also clear out the arms. All right, first order of business. Is killing that last battery. Okay. So, firing AP at artillery at bearing of 118.9, nailed it, at a distance of 15.85. Firing 4 charges. Where's AP? AP is here. Loading AP. Setting bearing to 118.9. Loading 1, 2, 3, and 4 charges. With a new elevation of 47.55. Close. 4, 7, 5. Oops, 5. Okay, confirming fire mission on coastal artillery, firing a armor-piercing round at a bearing of 118.9, confirmed, an elevation of 47.55, confirmed. The gun is armed, locked, and firing. Okay. Hi, GG! Good to see you! It's been a while! We're about to get our kaboom.
Hey, Big Zan.
Dead. Killed him. Alright. Counter battery threat neutralized. Alright, we are ready to begin the assault. Commence breakout. Requested smoke shells. Before 10:55. Okay. Requisitioning smoke shells in left magazine at K734. K7 3 4. Firing smoke at requested target at a bearing of 107.2 at a distance of 10.76 kilometers. Firing 3 charges. Fire mission created. Loading smoke round. Firing 3 charges. Packing and adjusting to 107.2. Once the kaboom enters mass production, yeah. How are you doing, GG? It's really good to see you. Where you been? Life always comes first, but it's good to see you. Dreadfully tired. Oh no. Hopefully tonight is very restful for you. I've been sick and also again, that's fair. I hope you're feeling better or will feel better soon. Sick is no fun. 43.04. All right, confirming fire mission. Smoke round on target at bearing of 107.2, confirmed at an elevation of 43.04 degrees. Confirmed. Gun is armed, locked, and firing. I feel the least sick I've got since I got sick. So probably be good. I'm glad to hear that. All right, let's clear these. Smoke shell requested on M82, requesting another smoke shell. Firing on M822 KM22. New fire mission at bearing 101.1. Firing smoke on target at a distance of 12.42 kilometers. 3 charges required. Fire mission created. Loading smoke. Three charges required. Packing, setting new bearing of 101.1. An elevation of 9.68. Trying to watch Age, but I finished Unicorn Gundam last weekend though. Nice. Unicorn is so good. Always a fun watch. Age is different. Age is certainly interesting considering it covers 3 different generations of pilots. But it's not the best Gundam, but I wouldn't say it's a bad Gundam. It's just kind of the pacing is kind of all over the place. Confirming fire mission of smoke round on requested target, bearing of 101.1, confirmed at an elevation of 49.68. Confirmed. Gun is armed, locked, and firing. At what? What do you mean what? When you thought Age was just the funny moniker? Age has multiple meanings in Gundam Age for sure. Sophia. Breakout successful. The city held. You don't know what the papers will say tomorrow. I know what you did today. Thank you. Thank you, Anton. You may stand down. Any enemy elements left in the field are no longer objectives we ask of you. Optional. Continual fire support is authorized at your discretion. Should you just eat worth your ordnance? I see. So we have a name now. Our name is Anton. I guess Vice Admiral Mendoza knows us before we got stationed here. All right, we're gonna do the bare minimum for the missions. I'm happy to replay them. We're gonna do bare minimums right now. Come on, Hastur. It is time for bed. Glory to Castile. And explains the blasting. Truly. Traders divided. Cartagena, November 2nd, 1927. With Cartagena liberated, the anti-monarchists have been cut cleanly in two, leaving their eastern and southern remnants to distrust one another in the crown's absence. Officials note this was, in fact, the plan all along. His Majesty the King extends his sympathies to the anti-monarchists, now forced to conduct their treason without the convenience of a shared border. Anchors away, bayonets fixed. For nearly 2 years, Cartagena's garrison held the line without relief. When the order finally came to advance, the Navy's own sailors led the way on foot. Vice Admiral Mendoza, who commanded the defense throughout the siege, called it a fitting conclusion for the men, women, and children who've already given the crown everything else they had to give. Do not speculate. Unverified explanations cause instability. Instability helps the enemy. Loud noises build character. Citizens are encouraged to endure with enthusiasm. Services, rubble sorting. We separate brick, bone, and belongings. Respectful and efficient. Oh my goodness. The children are our future. Volunteer them. No. This is awful. Help wanted. Ironworkers. Immediate. Previous staff liquidated. Apply at once. Tools still warm. At least the bread prices are still stable. Oh my gosh. For sale. Hats previously owned. Pre-ventilated headwear ensures smooth airflow to the brain. For sale, mystery meat. Freshly landed this morning. Meat comes pre-tenderized. Tastes like victory. Lost. Small apartments. Last seen intact before Tuesday evening. Reward offered for, and it runs off the page. Oh my gosh, these If Gundam taught me anything, it's that kids are great for war. You just leave an unlocked mobile suit nearby and kids will take care of it themselves. That's why I never lock any of my mobile suits. So true. All right, move direction and drill shell. Blind loaded practice shell. Concrete filled. Inert. Minimal effective radius. Is that me just punching someone from a long range? In Double Zeta, the doors are so unlocked they won't even fucking close. Yeah. I'm watching through Double Zeta right now. And I've been told that eventually it turns back into War Crimes MacGuffin, but right now it's the hardest thing to watch because the entire cast can't help but be as silly as possible, and it's so hard to watch. But I have heard that it gets awful. You better be nice to Double Zeta. It's my favorite. Okay, GG. All right. I'm actually glad that it's your favorite. That way I can talk to you about it. I'm up to episode 17. Puru has just shown up on the scene. We haven't seen her face yet. I mean, obviously we saw the Cubulate Mark II. But before this, I imagine, yeah, right. Yeah. Before all this, it's just pure goofiness. And I'm not gonna say too much because Sophia's listening, even though she's playing Payday 2. But I don't want to speak too much on it. But so much just shenanigans for almost shenanigans' sake. The entire cast is little brainlets, and like I love them. They're great, but it's so hard to watch. You go from Zeta and what happened in Zeta with a direct like 180 degree tonal shift change with the beginning of Double Zeta. It's so strange. It makes it very tough to watch. And it's incredible to think the show's chronological connection is like a few hours. Like you go from the ending of Zeta to maybe a few hours later, the start of Double Zeta. So it's crazy. I'm going to watch through it. I haven't watched through it ever before. I'm going through it now. It's just a little rough at the start. Yeah, right? It came out like 8 months later or something like that? Yeah, it's nuts. Iron Nest and its logistics convoy move through a mountain pass in Andalusia, bound for the Strait. Andalusia is a very telling name. I say this without being able to reference Andalusia in another piece of media, but the name really sticks out to me because there's some plot point expectation surrounding the name of Andalusia. So my brain's already like picking up on like something's gonna happen here. I keep that shit downloaded. Let me look at where you're at. I want to say it was only like 2 weeks. No, like I would say it's even less than 2 weeks because we go from, again, we shouldn't speak on it too much. Don't be too particular because Sophia hasn't watched through Zeta, and we don't want to give spoilers for that or Double Zeta away here. But like we go from the ending, not the new translation, the original show ending of Zeta, and then it can only be a few hours. I don't want to say weeks. I want to say a few hours. It seems like, because the main I can't talk about it. I don't want to ruin anything, but it's yeah, it's very, very the funny man. Yes, but yes, it's oh gosh, where's my cat? What's going on here? Who broke my shit? Someone broke my shit? Impact confirmed aft port underside. Armor held. Pressure lines ruptured. Rerouting exterior lines now. Engines require manual restart. Additional systems may be affected. Nothing more we can fix from here. Glory to Castile. Escort 2, ridge clear, hostiles down, holding position. Okay, we're under fire. We need to start the engine. So we will, this does not affect it as much. So we will put this here, and then we'll adjust here. Okay. Oh, it didn't go. All right, well. Okay, we have power back at the very least. Probably not going to get those frowns you're wanting until about the halfway point. Okay. All right. I'll keep pushing forward. We're almost there. High Command Iron Nest. Column stuck near K3. Escort engage and neutralize the initial wave of attackers. This was not an isolated activity. A forward enemy element holds the gorge, bearing east of your position. Locate and destroy this element. Column will not proceed through the pass until it is cleared. Note, no further intelligence has been compiled. Reconnaissance is at your discretion. Be prepared. Review status of the affected systems. You are not expected to restore it. You are expected to complete the mission without it. Okay. So this entire system, our fire mission creation system is useless. Neat. All right. Wow. Okay. We are. So here comes the eyeballing that Zodiac wanted. We are about to just kind of guesstimate here. Very excited for that. What are these dials up here, I wonder? Okay. We are K399. K399. Okay, let's get a reading. They're set to our east of us, correct? East. So let us get a read for enemy elements of the J line. J line. GHJ. And while we're waiting on that, we will go put new music on. Which one did I like? It was that new one. Was it you? That's fine. Yeah. Yeah, there's coffee downstairs, but that's about it. Oh, east? I thought you said west. Yeah, I completely did the wrong direction. M line. My bad. I see. How far out is the enemy then? Then I suppose we will do the O line. Ah, there we go, finally. Okay, so we'll arrange those. That's armor. We will simply fire HE at that section. Now the hard part is going to be firing a shell at the correct elevation. Everything else we know. It's the elevation that we don't know. So we know for a fact that we're going to need 1 powder charge. Because the distance is 4.52. The closer we get to the full range, of the singular powder is what's going to change our elevation. So we're near the capacity for the 1 powder charge at 5 kilometers. So the question is, what's our max elevation? Could you tip us off on the elevation? Can we just look out the window? So it makes more sense that so many old men are dying drastically early on in age, now that you mentioned how long it goes. I suppose it's true. Unfortunately, looking out the window doesn't gain us a whole bunch. Because it's just the it's just the skybox. Like there's nothing out there. It's just the Google Images photo. It looks like, you know, just something like that. Matt Painless, yeah, a little bit. So if we see, what's our max? 60 is our max for our elevation. So if we fire at 30, if we set the elevation to 30, and we have a max range of 5 kilometers, so half the elevation, at a bearing of 8.9. We're just gonna do guess. We're just gonna guess and get some information from this. Get it right on your first shot. I'm gonna try, but I kind of need to range this stupid thing. I've gone too far. I'm looking at chat again. Here, we'll just rotate by hand to 89.0. Eight 9.0. Okay, so with 5 kilometers, 5 kilometers of range, and at half our elevation, let's see where that lands. Let's just take a guess. Please don't land on friendlies. Actually, I forgot that they can land on friendlies. Okay. 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 All right. So, boy, what a awful first shot. Okay. No way. Is that real? Hold on. It's a direct correlation. I did just kill friendlies. It's a direct correlation though. So 30 degrees of elevation, which is half of our elevation total, is just half the distance. So if we want to go to nearly just under, we just have to measure. We just have to. So we're aiming for let's see, if we're gonna aim for 5 kilometers, and that's not helpful. I need to get rid of that. This needs to move. I know where we're aiming to. I need to do some. You're okay, Rift Kits. I just want to say beforehand that I have not done proper math. I have not had the requirement to do proper math in life since like high school. I guess college, but you're about to see some really stupid shit. So if we're aiming for a total distance of 5 kilometers, the distance between our targeted point and here is, oh, it's right that we just reduce it. So, but that didn't give us any new information, unfortunately. We just, that's just subtraction. So if what if we do a direct 90 degree? Can we say grid squares? Does a grid square have a direct correlation? Let's see. It does have a direct correlation. Let's see. I want 90 degrees, please. 90 degrees at 5. So that is a total of, see, it's K3 to P3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 sectors, which is a total of 50. So it's 50 grid spaces. 50 grid spaces is 5 kilometers. So we just take a number away. If we're aiming for this, we're aiming for 45 grid spaces. And each grid space, hold on, I'm trying to make sure I can get all the information in my brain and get rid of that. So if 30, so this is 60 degrees. So 60 degrees. So we need to take, it's not a direct number. The math equations are really not time for bed. Yeah. So if it goes 50 grid spaces at a elevation of 60, it's I wish it was more 1-to-1, but of course it's not going to be. Yeah, it goes 25-30, which is just half. It's just half. Those are connected. The max distance and the elevation are directly linked. But we need to know how much the grid space modifies the firing arc. Yeah. That's what I'm trying to figure out. The like exact. It's not a 1-to-1 because 25 and 30 that's not direct. So it's a little bit less than the aimed by, what's the percentage? But we can get it close. We can get it close by guessing. So if this is 60, I'm gonna guess this. The difference is half a kilometer from the max distance, which is a tenth. So 6 degrees. 6 degrees. So we aim for 54. 54 is what we need to load. I got it. Figured it out. 54. Six degrees is the difference between killing friendlies and killing unfriendlies. Well, it was a little bit greater than that. This is a big, no, this is a This is a lot bigger than 6 degrees. Okay, so we're aiming for 54. We had to set to 30 last time, so there's, you know, a whole 24 degrees of difference between killing friendlies and killing enemies. I was just trying to range the shot to see what the correlation was. But now we know. 54 dead. Well, it's 45.2. Which is a little bit further, so 54.5 maybe would be closer. We're gonna go with that. All right, fire mission on enemy targets with high explosive shell, bearing of 890 confirmed, elevation best as we can do. Gun is armed, locked. Pillows, yummy snacks. Could you not have fired like pillows? You know, I could have if I knew I was gonna hit friendlies, but yeah. This should be more or less on target. Oh, yummy. That was dead on. That was dead on. Okay. That means they'll forgive your whoopsie, right? Yeah, of course. I gotta range my shots. It's just not my fault that the ranging shell fell on, you know, friendlies. That's whatever. All right, so our next target is that cluster of enemies. Do we just put a big hole, or do we try to hit this? I think it would be fun to try to hit this, but I don't know if it'd be as effective as just doing this, you know? And we're gonna fire HE though. Maybe the friendlies are wearing helmet. Yeah, right? Yeah, the big shell, this is, you know, as large as like 2 people squished together, you know, they're fine. Okay, so if that's our targeting area, we're firing from here to here. Okay, so now we do different calculations. We are firing HE again. But now we need two charges, which puts us our minimum distance at 5 kilometers. So at 30, we now fire at 5. So I don't know why my brain, there's a number here that's like super easy to make all this just like dumb easy, and I'm just not thinking it. This is gonna be way at the bottom. Yeah, we're not gonna do that. Sorry, at 0 degrees, we're gonna be at 5 kilometers. I'm gonna look so silly. I'm gonna be thinking out loud. Please, this is math that I want to like have a better grasp of, because I want to use it for game dev. Obviously, that's gonna be kind of important to be able to map distances, because you have to do so many calculations for setting up stuff like that. It's just I haven't ever been put in a situation where I need to use it. So now here we go, firing big guns. So our minimum is 5. And our maximum is now 10. And we need to go up by 0.1. It's the same thing. It's the same math. It's just our minimum is different now. So if we're going down by, if 0.5 kilometer, if 0.5 is 6 degrees, and we're doing a distance that's roughly a third of that. Oh gosh. Or be 2 degrees? Like really, really short, 2 degrees, right? Roughly a third. 14 plus 14 plus 14 is 2 over, so maybe a little bit less. Maybe 1.9. That should be about right. I forgot to change my bearing. It was by a degree, but that's still something. We'll see. We'll see where this lands. Wait, what? Oh no, the math changes dramatically, doesn't it? Because I didn't go far at all. Where did that land? Where's... Landed right there. Okay, so 2 degrees is still way down here. So the minimum distance doesn't change, it just changes the exponential value of each degree with the charges. Good night, GG. Sleep well. Okay. So if 2 degrees almost got us 4 grid squares, that's exactly what I thought. Okay, so if 2 degrees is nearly 4 grid squares, which I'm assuming it's going to be directly, we don't need this. We need to, yeah, 2. It just multiplies it by 2. Instead of 2 grid squares for 2 degrees, it's, no, it would have been a little bit less. I don't fucking know, dude. But it landed right here. How much? What's the distance on that? Let's see. 0.3 kilometers. So 2 degrees was 0.3 kilometers. So 2 degrees, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 degrees, 1, 2, 3, 4. 6 degrees, 1, 2, 3, 4. 8 degrees, 1, 2, 3, 4. 10 degrees, 1, 2, 3, 4. 12 degrees. 1, 2, 3, 4. 14. 1, 2, 3, 4. 16. 1, 2, 3, 4. 18. 1, 2, 3, 4. 20. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 22. 1, 2, 3, 4. 23. 24. 1, 2. It's 25. 25 and a half. 25 and a half degrees. Yep, 25 and a half. We're going to go a little bit over. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm super silly. What am I doing? Of course. 5 isn't the minimum. 5 is the new half. What am I doing? If I did this type of game, I'd get way too hazed playing long form and I'm making mistakes. It was over like 5 hours in. That's fair. Yeah, I just I did wrong think, so that's my bad. 5 is the new half, not the new maximum. No, not the new minimum. 5 is the new half. Silly, silly, silly me. 5 is the new half. 5 is the new half. 5 is the new half. So 31.9. 5 is the new half. 31.9, that's what we're aiming for. Okay. 31.9, doop, boop, beep, bop. Oh, we're adjusting that. We did adjust that. Okay, yes. Locked and firing. I like confirming my fire missions. I'm sad that I don't get to say the thingies, because I can't really... there's no calculations. I'm not firing on... strategically. Oh, hi! Astor. Okay, so there's a little further than I wanted it to go. So if 5 is the new half, which is the new 30. So a little under. So 29.6, I'm gonna guess. $29.6. They mad at me? They're not mad at me. Minus it, because I'm so sorry. Okay, so we're aiming at 29.64. Yeah, okay, so no, it's under. Near max. Under max. So we do one charge. And we're gonna set it to 58 degrees, I think. 58 degrees at 87.3. It's just barely under, right? It's at 4.94. Yeah, so like 59.5, something like that. Oh, that was dead on. That was right on top of their heads. All right. We're slowly getting this a little bit more. All right. I just want to do some math. Can I just do some math? Like, let me just do some math. If we go from here to here. Okay. Really? All right. So one grid square, or each of these is a kilometer, which means each of these is a 1/10 of a kilometer. So there's this goes back to the original thing where like this is 60 degrees. Adding another charge just multiplies it. I don't know if it doubles it each time or if it just times it by the number of charges. Because I don't know if it's gonna be times 3 with 3 charges or times 4 with 3 charges, you know. But it is part of the process here. So one grid square is 10 kilometers. Or sorry, is one grid square is a 1/10 of a kilometer. But this is 60 degrees of elevation. I just want to know what the simple math is for converting. I'm sure there is one. I just don't know what it is because I haven't done math in fucking forever. We'll just do our best. Okay, we are firing upon. Not you, go away. The next group of targets with an HE shell. And if we can hit it.
Throwing flashbang.
Dead center here. Oh my gosh, Lehman. I see the black flash from that clip is still there. I need to fix that. I will do that on Monday. So we are firing. I need to reset these stupid markers. There we go. And get rid of you as well. And of course, get rid of you. Okay, so it is 6.05 kilometers, which is a little over. It's a little over 30 degrees because we're over 5 kilometers. Wait, we just figured out how many degrees. 2 degrees is 4 grid squares. So if this one, so 2 grid squares for a degree. Okay. I'm getting it. I'm slowly getting it. There's a piece of the puzzle that I haven't like slotted in yet. I have all the elements. I'm missing the connecting piece. I wish this was straight on, but of course it's not going to be. But it doesn't matter. It's just a tilted line. My brain, my temple is scrunched so much as I'm trying to like process the information. I feel like I'm just missing the most obvious thing. So 4 grid squares is 2 degrees, which means 2 grid squares is 1 degree. But that's not always the case. Oh, but that'd be almost a 1-to-1 correlation, and it's not. One grid square is not. If we're thinking about it, let's think about it with 1 powder charge. Let's get the multiplication we can add in later. Let's get the 1 powder charge. 5 kilometers, 5 sectors, 50 grids. 60. It's going to be 60 degrees, so slightly less than 1 degree per grid square. So slightly less than 1 degree per 0.1 kilometers. So if we multiply that times 2, so it'd be slightly less than 1 degree for 0.2 kilometers. My brain, oh my gosh. I wish I want notes. I want to be able to scribble. I want to be able to scribble. Okay, so slightly less than 1 degree. Let's just for the sake of throwing rounds out, let's say 0.9 degrees per point for every 0.2 kilometers. Careful of that. There's a lot of voices of the void notes that just say help. I need help right now. Okay, I'm staring at this map. So if we say 0.9 degrees, it's a little less. So the difference between 5 and 6 is big at that number, but that shrinks as you go and add another 10 slot. The difference between 50 and 60 is wider, and therefore the dilation is different. We gotta stretch it a little bit further. So let's say 0.83. We're gonna say 0.83 degrees. What? 0.83 degrees for one of these with a 5, so it'd be for 2 of these. So 0.8. So it's a whole kilometer more. So it'd be 5 more 0.8s. Right? So I don't know why I can't like log these these. So that we just what? That's Four more degrees. So 34 and then a little bit more. So we'll do 34.25. We'll do 34.25. I think that's what it comes down to. I'm glad it's making me think. I like thinking. I just haven't done this sort of shit in years. 34.25 is what we're going to be firing. With 2 charges. At a bearing of 89.4. So 34.25. I wish I could scribble notes. It helps me to like visualize stuff. I need to like have it written down. My bad. I need to have it written down in front of my face, otherwise I feel like I forget stuff. 34.25. Okay. Fire mission, fire high explosive at 89.4. Yes. Elevation of the best guess we got. Locked and firing. Let's see how we did. .25. So we have at least a ranging shot completed. So if this was 34, so we were off by a good bit, by 0.4 kilometers. So 4.25 degrees gave us a third of a kilometer. Interesting. So 4.25. Gave us 0.66 of a kilometer. So we need to drop that down by 0.12 kilometers. No, we need yes, no, yeah, 0.12 kilometers. And go up by 40. So we need this. So if we add another 4.25 and make it 38.5, that'll have us firing at 6.27. No, 6.72. 6.72. So we need to bring that down. No. Sorry, my bad. 6.32. Right? Why am I blanking so hard? This is crazy. It's just simple math. I'm adding another 6.7. Oh, god damn it. I'm adding another 0.67 kilometers by adding another that. So yeah, so it'd be 1 point. It'd be 6.32. 6. Well, I guess it's 6.34 technically because of the 7 there. So 6.34. And we need to bring that down about half the distance. Well, not really half. We need to bring down by... I want to put this on scratch paper so badly. Oh my goodness. Give me paper to write down on, please. I do visually. I like to have stuff recorded. Okay. So if we fired at 0.3, 38.5, it would put it here. Which is a distance okay, so 0.3. So about half. Yeah, so I was right. So we need to bring it down by half. So half of 4.25 would be roughly 2.13. So we want 36.35. 36.35. .35. Phew. See, this is what I see on the inside of Gunnison. Show me all this shit happening. They're so advanced though. Like you don't need to see the shit. I understand wanting to see it, but and honestly, I would love to have more stuff, kind of like. O8MS team goes very heavily into like showing off some of the technicality of stuff. So because they show the inner workings of like the foot joint and how beam sabers are powered. I would love to see more of that. More of the, like, give me a show about one of the techs, you know? So 36.35 at Astor, do you know where this is going to land? You seem to know where this is going to land. Give me the Escaflowne type shit. Yes! We stay winning, Rift Kids. We stay winning. Oh, but I still have so many more to kill. Oh. My brain is working overtime, and that's kind of sad, but whatever. I haven't had to do this shit in years. Astor, I love you. Come here. Yes, grabbing you. Okay.
Throwing flashbang.
What in the
Oh
God
no,
damn-
not a flag. Can't calculate anything, Lehman. Ah! What the fuck am I supposed to give it? I have a cat in my arms. Do you not care about Astor? Okay, am I aiming at multiple targets? Not yet. I need to aim for you. I need requisition. Okay. So if at 2 powder charges, an additional 2.15 gave us 0.3 kilometers, basically. So if we take this, draw our line to here. And then we keep it going. See, that's so that distance was 36.35. We need 2 more sets of those. So we need a total. We need the full 4.3 and a little more. So an additional 4.4. So an additional 4.4. Which gives us 40.55. 40.55.
Throwing flashbang.
Whoa, no, is that a real one? I can't. How am I supposed to put in numbers? Anything I'll put in powder charges. Where is it? Let's see. It's over here somewhere. Okay, there's no way to tell. There's no audio cues. Mike, where am I? Okay. My goodness. I got this right at least. Unbothered by your strobing devices. I guess so. So we're going for 40.55. I'm pretty confident in this one. Oh, plus a little more. We did that, right? Plus 4, yeah. This is 4 plus 4. Yeah, so this is right. Yeah, this is correct. Locking it down and firing it. Oh. Not bad. Enemy commander destroyed. Okay. Okay. The next one is going to be a big one. And I mean big on purpose. So if we're aiming for here, the problem with this, oh no, there's no problem. There's no problem. We're fine. We're fine. So that was 6.65. And to get I wish it was just so simple. All right, let's do some math. More math. Our last firing elevation got us 6.65. Is it the same? It is. Okay, we're on the same bearing, which is good. Makes this a little easier to I need you to move. So the distance we need to make up is exactly, oh my god. I need to delete the red line. Actually, I don't even need that. I just need this. So 1.48 kilometers. And right now, 0.6 kilometers is achieved by adding 4.3. So 4.3 gets us this. So we need to add 2 of these. And then we also need to add an additional 2.8. So from our last firing elevation, we need to add this. So this is another another 4.3. 4.3. So 8.6. And nearly half of that, 8.6. Sorry, 4.3. So half of that would be 2.15. So 10.75. Right? 10.75, which is a total of where the last elevation setting was. We'll just add to it. We'll see what it is and we'll add to it. But 10.75 additional. That's easier to calculate. And it's still 2 charges, thankfully. $10.75 more. We're actually gonna do 10.7 because it's a little bit less. Okay, so we add 10. It's 2.55. Then we need to add 7.5. So 51.3. And then we need to reduce it a little bit because it's not exactly half, so we'll aim for there. Okay. Let's see how we did. Like I said, I need a sketch pad. So I had to do these so I could just visualize and put the information in front of me. Let's see how we did. Well, that's effective, yes, but what is .8? About 0.4 kilometers off mark. How is that possible? I don't know how I messed that up. The last set distance was here. Aiming for here. And I went pretty far over. I went over a little bit more than I see. Okay, I didn't multiply. That's why. Okay. So if you wanted to hit them correctly and pull it back, I'm gonna say 48. I'm gonna say 48. I'm gonna say 48, and then we're gonna be done for the night, Rift Kits. My sheer reliance on the technology of the cute little machine that prints cards for me. Munch gun, very firing. Good job. Thank you. Hopefully 48 is our last shot. We'll see. Okay, we're gonna pull this down. I thought it stopped. I was just trying to catch it as it stopped. That's my bad. 48. Locked and firing. Let's see how we did. Hastur. We're doing our best today, Hastur. It is a big shell. We should be close enough that it should splash all three. There we go. New contacts rear holding for orders. Pass is clear. Column is moving. Well done. Forward element neutralized. Escorts report route open and the column proceeding. Running objective complete. You may stand down. Secondary enemy elements at the rear column are not required targets. Continued fire support is authorized at operator discretion. Without this thing fixed, I do not want to do that. I need to like spend some time on like understanding this a little more, because I'm sure that it's actually just a simple I can plug the numbers in sort of answer. I was just missing the connecting piece. But we're gonna call it there for right now. This is a very fun game. I can't even say that I'm frustrated with the game because this was just math in my brain. Which again, I have not done for a very long time. Meow. How did we do? Let's see. The Iron Nest stands unbroken. An ambush imported from abroad. Equipment recovered from the ambush site has been identified as foreign in origin, sophisticated beyond anything the anti-monarchists could produce, transport, or understand unassisted. Army intelligence notes this is, in itself, the clearest evidence yet. The rebellion has no ideas of its own left and only the ones it can borrow. For sale, maps of Madrid. 1580 edition, carefully curated maps designed to aid loyal citizens and confound spies. Despite the sustained ambush involving what witnesses describe as everything the enemy had, the Iron Nest sustained no damage of any kind, no dents, no scoring, no chipped paint, and no cause whatsoever for concern. Army engineers report the fortress is, if anything, structurally improved by the experience. Germany denounces foreign meddling. Berlin, Germany has issued a formal commendation of French interference, courtesy of Castile's own engineers, found somewhat unnecessary given the outcome. Berlin further praised the Crown's restraint and the professionalism throughout the incident. Restraint the Crown insists it did not, in fact, need to excise. Let's see. Window glass half price. Bulk rates for repeat customers. Fits most surviving frames. Andalisa hides in mountains. Castile stands in the open. Strength needs no cover. Let's see. The truth is what you are told. Trust what you're told. Sorry, trust what you're told. What you see is unverified. This is fine. Official assessment of the current situation remains unchanged. I think that's all the new ones. Oh, for sale, reinforced lunch pails. Now with shrapnel resistant lid. Keeps bread fresh and intact. Eat safely, work bravely. All right. We're going to wrap up there, Rifka. Hey, we did pretty good considering. We did pretty good with these medals considering that I was really bad at that. Medium capacity, low grade explosive shell, small blast radius. Forward observer gives intel to nearest enemy. Okay. All right. I'm going to throw this in the post stream. That was fun. This is a good game. This is a great game. Thanks. Yeah, no problem. Thank you for hanging around, Zaz. Yeah, That's besides me struggling to connect numbers when the machine that tells me how to do it was broken. Honestly, I can't say I didn't have a great time just doing math, because like I like to think, I just like to have all the elements. If I feel like I'm missing something, I think it's still kind of just on me. I need to figure out. I need to go look probably at the discourse and just see what people are saying that makes it easy, and then I'll learn something new about math and ranging and connecting numbers. It's all good. Learning is great. Learning should never be looked down upon. I had a good time. We will definitely finish up more of Iron Nest. I think there's plenty more ahead based on like the map's red and blue sectors. I think there's plenty of missions ahead. So we will do plenty more Iron Nest when the time to do so comes around. Again, we might do it next Sunday. We'll see. Tomorrow is a special day. We are attempting the collab with Rei Inari-sama again, and we will be getting her into the world of 40K. We did dabble a little bit when we couldn't get the stream to work last Friday. We did play a little bit to try to just get the main story going. I don't know if we're going to try to finish the story before we get to the stream. I don't think we will. I think we'll just keep going where we are. We've only done like 2 missions. It's fine. But yeah, tomorrow is going to be a collab with Ray, more Space Marine, and then Space Marine after that on Saturday as well, with playing with you guys. We can just kind of drop in, drop out. I'll just be running operations and playing the video game. Had a lot of fun. Right now, though, let's find somewhere to drop y'all off. Speaking of Ray, we're actually going to throw y'all at Ray. She is playing Monster Hunter Wilds right now. We love Monster Hunter here. While I'm not the biggest fan of Wilds, it's still pretty. It's still fun. So we're going to throw y'all at her so y'all can get to know her before we do stuff tomorrow in Space Marine. If y'all have not sat in on one of her streams, she's a lot of fun to talk with. So yeah, that is the plan for tomorrow. But for tonight, I'm going to pack up my anchoring gear, head back to the Astral Hub, and I'll see y'all tomorrow for Space Marine 2. Have a good night, everybody.